Hello. Did I see someone hit rank 1 with the Sand Dog? Yeah, that's MDB. I mean, he's like literally one of the best players in the world. But I mean, I felt vindicated that he did well with it. What's up though, everyone? What's up, Draco? Yeah, I thought about adding the dog back to this team, but I kind of like where this team is at. I don't want to change too much. I'll show you guys the team, but it was in the thumbnail basically. The core of the team is the Sand Guy, Mole Man, the Mouse family, and the Monkey. Got the Mega Guardia SIR. Okay. That's a nice gift. Things are getting a little serious. I like that. We have the Pokemon. We made this team yesterday, so yeah, we definitely have the Mons. You won't have to go through me shiny hunting. So this is a team. Shiny hunt Mole Man real quick. I think if I were to shiny hunt, it'd be a mouse. Because I think that one would piss people off the most, because it's the most subtle shiny. You enjoy shiny hunting? No. That's what you think. Obviously, the most schizo part of the team is this thing. I need to go remember. Do we outspeed Mega Staraptor? Or did we need to fix it still? I hate when I open something and it's like, hey, did you want to use AI? Hey, by the way, did you want to use AI? It's like, bro, no, leave me alone. Okay, 178 is what we need to hit. Okay, yeah, so we do. We hit 181, so we outspeed. We even outspeed enemy max speed mouses and Lucario, Mega Lucarios. We don't get all the way to outspeed Jolly max speed Sneaslers, but no one's playing that, and we won't be able to get there. The moveset on this is the most sus. Like, obviously we need a Psychic Stab. I think we gotta go Twin Beam just so we can pick off the Sash Sneaslers. But we might miss the extra damage from Psychic. Your first shiny in Zeo is an Excadrill. You named him Cherry Dr. Pepper. I like that. Is Psychic really our strongest Psychic type move? Can't we learn like Super Mode? Well, I guess Psychic also has the chance to increase the Staraptor's thing. I think Staraptor has more defense than special defense, so that doesn't help. Future Sight? How does Future Sight even work? 2 turns after? Not even 1 turn after, but 2 turn? By that time, the Staraptor is gonna have like 3 close combat boosts on us. I like how this mon actually learns every move in the game, though. Okay, whatever. It's time to roll. Well, let's clear our red dots real quick. Why does delete all not work? Guess I can spam A. What about earthquake? The physical giraffe? Who knows what the actual idea was on the other team? I think so. We copied this set from an Indeedee that has psychic terrain. We're basically trying to do the same thing, but they were doing Scarf Expanding Force. So I feel like that might be a little bit more powerful than Scarf Psychic. Just like a little bit. But hey, we can lead it. We can lead the monkey and giraffe into Staraptor and almost one-shot him. So, and they're probably gonna think we're trying to trick room on them, so we'll really trick them. Okay. This guy's got a lot of psychic, guys. Why does my opponent have 4 psychic Pokemon? And to 2 of my guys who are 4 times weak to psychic? That cannot be allowed. Okay, T-Tar, you're gonna have to be the big dog. Okay, well, let's do this, I guess. We'll have the mouse and the ape in the back. We can redirect some psychic hits. Okay, we get the sand guy lead. I think if Trick Room goes up, it goes up. We just spread our swings here. We spread our wings. Oh, that's a sachet. Guessing it moonblasted me. Oh, we flinched it. That's pretty good. And a hyper voice. Well, the hyper voice is nothing. I've had a gulp moment yet? Like today or in general? Okay, well, if it was trick rooming, it was dead. So it crit my mole man. Silk Scarf. Guys, every day the other giraffes are out giraffing my giraffe. Like, I thought my giraffe was weird. So far we've seen Iron Ball giraffes, Silk Scarf giraffes. There's one other weird one. Yeah, and I mean, it's resisted Hyper Voice in Sand, giving me special defense buff on T-Tar, who has insane special defense. That guy was a psychic type gym leader or something. Okay, I think we have to try to lead our anti... I mean, Giraffe lead looks great here, right? Right, we can T-Bolt Pelipper, we can Twin Beam Staraptor, or we can Energy Ball Swampert. And we just go Sand in the back, call it a day. Why wasn't Ender in Wolfie's Invitational? Honestly, I really wish I got an invite, but looking at like the size of the creators that were invited, I was like, you know, it makes sense. It's like a, You know, it's not for like the small guys like us. But I think it would have been cool if like there was a Pokemon Unite player in there, right? Okay. Wait, is this the final Gambit Staraptor? I feel like it is, huh? Well, we're gonna outspeed it, so... Okay. Fine by me. Oh, we're not, because he's Scarf. That's right. Okay, but... yeah. That's fine. Constantly top 5 champion streamer. Yeah, I noticed that we're one of the bigger champion streamers, which is only by virtue of no one, like, the more popular people that play this game don't stream it. But I mean, I'll take it. Which is kind of weird because the first time we had the champion stint, I don't know if how high the viewers were. And then lately they've just naturally been climbing like 300, 400 at times, which is cool. I don't care. Like, I would stream this game if we had no viewers. Like, I just like playing the game. It doesn't have great streaming. Yeah, Pokemon in general definitely weaker on the streaming side, but also there's like I don't know if it's like a cultural thing, but the pro players in this game, maybe it's like this in other games too, they don't like streaming the game as much. I mean, I understand like chat can get really tilting, but also a lot of stuff is like an information game, right? So they don't want to give up their strats. I don't know. I think more... They make a lot of videos, so I don't know. Maybe it's just the video content does better for them, so they focus their energy there, which I could see making sense. Yeah, I guess like Marco streams a lot, right? And the Spanish streamers, like the Italian streamers, the Spanish streamers, they all stream. Mickey streams as well. I don't know. Sometimes communities just decide there's a way they like to consume content. I made this analogy before, but in TFT, like the streamers will get like 20k, 30k concurrent viewers, which is a big amount, right? Like that's more than like live TV in some parts of the world, right? Like 30k is huge. But if they upload a YouTube video, it might get like 1,000 views, right? It's just like how they like to consume the content. Okay. People who paywall their rental codes behind Patreon. I mean, Joe does that, but so does Wolfie. I don't know. They gotta make their bread, bro. I would never complain about that. Okay, how do we want to do this? We definitely want to bring sand. Do we want to bring sand in the back or in the front? We're gonna need something to deal with our Chaladon, so one of my fighters. Sneasel's probably the better one. The speed would probably help too. But this guy can't get parting shotted, basically. He's tankier. Let's try this. Sand in the back. Stream sniping probably makes it a bit more annoying too. That's probably a good point. But the TFT streamers, they queue up, they get stream sniped, and they get griefed, and they just tank it. Like, Maybe it's different. It's harder. It's less annoying. I don't know. Okay. Can I bulk up in front of this guy's face? I don't think I have to. I think I can just do this play, right? He has to parting off my mouse to do his rain thing. Okay. It's broken. Yeah, if you know what your opponent's gonna do, it's OP. For sure. But also, I see Mickey stream the game. He doesn't cover his moves. And he's like top 10 streaming the game the whole time. So I don't know how real the stream sniping problem is. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. I think if I had to guess, and I think it's totally valid, I think it's probably more discouraging if you're like someone who like does really well on YouTube, like in YouTube videos, and then you stream and the stream isn't as successful, and then when you do stream, the chat is like all backseating and like complaining about stuff or being like, oh, I knew you should have done that. It matters less for me because I suck. It happens in Unite too, but it's like different the way it happens in Unite. TFT is more RNG, champion, or strategy. Both games, RNG can influence the outcome, and then both games, the better players tend to win more often. Like, here's how you decide if a game has good skill expression or not, right? If the better players gravitate to winning the game more often than losing the game, right? Like, if the same people are consistently winning things, that means that despite all the bullshit and the RNG in the game, they're still over to overcome it, right? Wolfie, whenever he goes to an event, he basically top cuts, top fours, top twos, wins, right? There's RNG, but he overcomes it. Same thing in TFT, like the Dish Soap won like 3 worlds in a row or something. Well, there's no weather for him. So I feel like the Peli is going to want to switch. What about Unite? I mean, you could say the same thing about Unite. Right? It's not like every tournament it's a brand new team winning, right? It's the better teams tend to be the ones that are consistently performing well. Okay, I think nothing's stopping me from just clicking the same moves, right? His play is he can't parting the T-Tar and he can't parting the monkey. So he has to manually switch. So we're just chilling. Fine, VGC more fun than E9, even League of Legends. Look, to each their own. We tried to parting off my sand guy. But that did not do enough damage. It's fine though. Yep. What's Pokemon Unite? Get some hashtag 5v5 in here. Okay, surely now he wants to manually switch to get that weather on. I think I go for the Rage Fist there, and I just protect. Keeping my T-Tar healthy will be important, because we still have Excadrill in the back. Okay, he protects on one side. There's no way this guy tries to parting the Annihilate this time. First he tried to parting my Dark type. If he partings my Defiant guy now... Oh no, buddy. Gulp. That was a gulp moment. That was a gulp moment. Call it a gulp moment, but not for me. Good moveset for my Milotic. You're trying to make a team with it in singles? I don't know anything about singles, bro. You know, what I would recommend doing is in-game you can check the battle data, right? And you can filter by singles and doubles. Just see what other people are playing. The doubles moveset that's like popular right now, that's on most teams, is Coil Hypnosis, and then either Scald or Muddy Water and Protect. Is Rage Fist more damage in Archaudon? It's at 200 power, and this is at 150, so it is, right? It's just, this can give me some healing on the chip. This might just kill though. Coil Muddy Water feels illegal? Yeah, it's really annoying. Coil would be good in singles too. I don't know enough about it to give you a good answer. What item was he? Oh, it was Clay. Yo! He boosted me and then foul played me. Maybe that was the tech. He just wanted to bop my guy and then FF. I respect that. That's funny. Yay for jungle sealing. Yeah, I don't know. Unite has its problems, but I think if you're gonna focus on the problems in Unite, it should be the ones that are more exclusive to Unite than other games in its like kind of category, right? Like jungle sealing will happen in other games. League of Legends is a better job about it. I don't know. I don't want to just always complain about Unite. I flip-flop on it all the time, but right now I'm in the I love Pokemon Unite category, not the I want to always hate on it. And it's because everyone else is hating on it, and I have the disease where I'm different. Okay, I think we do the same lead. Mouse, Ape, and Sand in the back. I just realized that's a Feraligatr and not a Swampert. I tried that guy. Terminal uniqueness, yeah. I'm not like the other I'm not like the other Xers, other Twitterers. I made that tweet as with everyone else did, right? Hyping up the anniversary because it's genuinely a hype, like a hype thing. And I try not to get one guide on Twitter, but there's this one guy that's just replying to everyone. Anyone that's excited about it, like being like, no, you're not allowed to be excited. And it's like, bro, it's like, why are you like this? Like, he's just like, no, the game is bad. They should add more creative Pokemon. The license, like, yeah, like everyone understands the problem, but why do you have to be such a downer, man? See. feel like he might set up Tailwind. If he Hurricanes, it's gonna have to be inaccurate. It's Gator Protect, okay. You have 10k eggs for Tuesday? Awesome. And Rock Ball, okay. Good turn from us. Okay, so the Gator spot is free to hit. I think we bring the mouse back in to have Friend Guard and be able to win weather afterwards. We're faster than the Pelipper, probably slower than his Gator. Oh, we're not. Okay. Being slower here would be better, so I could take the damage and then heal more, but that's okay too. Okay, so he Sword Dances. A bit scary. He lands the Hurricane, but knowing we're faster is really good. I don't think we mess around too much. We just hit the Follow Me Drain Punch. Should be enough. He could protect Hurricane for a turn. He didn't, okay. Okay. Makes sense he has Jet, but... Okay, he'll die to Sand, it's fine. It should show everyone getting hit by Sand at the same time. I think it'd be nice for time saving, but it's important to know that there's a competitive advantage to knowing the order the Sand hits in. Because the order it hits in is from fastest mon to slowest mon, right? And now, as a Sand player, and against the opposing side, right, you get to see what the speeds are of the mons in the game. I want to manage my Sand turns well, for sure. I think we bring in Excadrill. I consider running Leftovers on Ape. I think it's good, but how many turns of Leftovers do I need to outperform Citrus Berry? I feel like it's a lot, right? 4 leftover turns? Yeah, I mean, that's a lot. The Arch leaves for Scissor. Good damage. Really good damage. Not bad damage. This guy's hit 3 Hurricanes in the Sand. It's really frustrating. It's fine though. Depends on your max HP. Well, aren't both percentage based, Citrus and Leftovers? It shouldn't matter at all, right? Is it 50 in the Sand? No, I think it's still 70 in the Sand. It's only 50 in the Sun, I think. Is it fixed now that the battle info shows correct speed? Yeah, what I think the bug at launch was there's a good turn by him. The bug at launch was the megas were not activating with the speed tiers, right? But as far as I know, there's no bug like that in the game anymore. That was a good play by my opponent. Gets a stamina boost on the Rock Slide. If I mega and he brings in Pelipper now, we'll lose the sand. I think I knock Rock Slide again. Okay. He held the Pelipper bring in. He missed on the scissor. Oh, that's really bad. Hopefully we flinch, I guess. Oh yeah, I would get the mega, but I would get the sand, but I said it the other way around. But if he doesn't, then I'm stuck because these are my last two. Okay, we did get it. Okay, do I think he brings it in now? I mean, he knows I'm holding it, right? I think the sand might not be as important. No, it's still important. Missing that rock slide was tough. Yeah, because this rock slide would have been a kill. Under is the best. Under. Well, we flinched him. Yeah, this seems a little cooked. Does he bullet punch the Excadrill or not? Didn't switch. Am I a fan of Whimsicott? Yeah. He does, okay. The crit. Yeah, I mean, the crit mattered. The rock slide miss was sad, but also, I mean, my opponent had a really good turn, right? Where they switched the arch back in. And it got a stamina boost. Like, I think from then on there is going to be tough. The real problem was my guy hit 3 hurricanes in the sand, right? Consecutively. Vin with the raid. W raid, thank you. Dark blue raid. Never mind, I won't backseat. You play great. You can provide what you think would be better. Can I do the 6-7? 6-7. Thinking that this team we go sand in the front. We go double sand in the front. I don't. Yeah, I think we do. Whimsicott Garchomp. Yeah, this is why I wanted the Excadrill to have something to hit the Whimsy with. He can protect EQ. We are carrying Ice Punch. Maybe protect Tailwind. I think I need to commit and hit on both sides in case it's protect Tailwind. That would pick up the kill on Whimsy as well. It's just raw Tailwind. Okay. I mean, we live in Earthquake. Problem is, can we deal with the Zard in the back after taking all this damage? Because both his Mons will die here. But still gonna be tough. Okay, well, we just have to not let him keep Sun, right? This is where knowing Excadrill speed tier is going to be important, right? Okay, so it's Float. Bro. Google Sheets is lagging. It asked if I wanted AI and I said no, and now it's just lagging. Okay, we're slower than max speed Float. What if T-Chart didn't survive? I know the calc that I should survive every time. Unless he Moonblasts Earthquakes, I should survive. And if he does that, then I guess it might be a problem. But then his Whimsicott will die and you won't have sand up for the speed up for the following turns. Power Gem. His Goldengo's faster, which means that either it's Scarfed or his Float's slow. Which means there's a chance my guy, my Mole Man, might be able to outspeed his Float. I need gems there. Makes sense. We do it this way. Gator Arrow. It wasn't actually that bad. The Gator just, I think, is too slow is the problem. Okay, so he looks locked into Gem here, right? Pine Nut with the tier 3.
Yippee.
Yippee! Thank you. Welcome back. Final turn of Tailwind. Doesn't quite matter though, because we're slower on both sides anyway. Can follow me the Power Gem. The Goldango isn't as scary as the Float, right? Do we even live a Gleam? I think we live a Gleam. Friend guarded, but... Oh, he went for Kiss. Wonder if he did that on purpose to not get... Give me Rage Fist. I did nothing. Not having Rage Fist stacked up here, sad. Like if this was a Last Respects Basque Legion instead, we would be better off. Yeah. I don't think we can win this end game. We don't live a Gleam without the thing anyway. I guess that's the problem with this team, is that they could bring Zard or they could bring Floette, right? If I had Sneasler in the back, it'd be a lot easier. Well, the problem with Sneasler in the back is how do we kill Goldango? My Sneasler doesn't have a dark type move, right? If my Sneasler had Throat Chop, maybe we could do it. Or if that starts to become an issue, we might be Throat Chop Sneaslers. Because Sneasler does get full walled by Goldango without a dark type move, right? Or I guess the other answer is we bring the Giraffe in the back. The Giraffe can hit him, right? You can Psychic it. Yeah, maybe it was Giraffe Sneasler in the back. You gotta have Whimsicott with priority Tailwind. I got to. Every team's gotta have one. I mean, that's fair. Okay. But it's a similar situation where he could have a fairy guy in the back. So I do think maybe we try this. We don't need the Giraffe necessarily. But we might need something to hit enemy Basque Legion. So maybe it is. Let's try adjusting. I like the monkey. I like it, yeah. I enjoy it. So basically same setup as last game, right? Like quite literally the same thing. The only difference being that he doesn't have priority Tailwind in this case, so... Okay, so it's Mega Arrow, which means there's no Charizard in the back. Which means that the arrow... Do we outspeed Mega Arrow in Sand? We do, okay. So he's just dead, so he never gets Tailwind up now. We should live this EQ. And then we Ice Punch it back. Respect to outspeed Mega Arrow? I mean, we're max speed Adamant, so... Like, not necessarily, but... If we weren't, I think we would change it. Max speed Adamant hits 280, so we outspeed everything. In the game. Like, baseline. And anything that's not Scarfed. Okay, think he has 2 priority moves. What we do is we bring in the giraffe. Maybe he thinks he gets a priority move off. And now we get a swing on either side. Who's the scarier guy for us? I mean, either one of them just needs to be dead. The Gambit is scarier for our giraffe itself. He might protect quick attack though. And if he does try to sucker, it'll fail anyway. With 0 investment? No, we're max speed adamant was my point. Nice, we break the quick attack. Beautiful. That combo is sick, right? Where I get down to Sash and they think they have the kill with priority, and then the giraffe switches in. What does Mouse do? It has redirection. Which is huge. And it can beat up... Oh, we missed. That's really bad. It can beat up my own monkey. My monkey's move, Rage Fist, gets stronger with every time it's been damaged. So the beat up doesn't do a lot of damage to me, but it powers up my guy really well. Should be fine, so. And then he also has taunt, right? The nice thing about Mouse is that it's a non-prankster taunt user. So I can taunt enemy giraffes because my taunt is fast, but not priority. So if I'm playing into like super hard Trick Room, normally, like, you know, you wouldn't be able to stop them with like a Sableye or a Grimmsnarl, but with the Mouse you can. It's the little one you got to be worried about. It's always the little ones. What's up, Amber? Scrafty. The moment I see an Intimidate user, my inkling is to lead Mouse Ape. We have Defiant on the Ape, so we'll get a boost on the Intimidate. And I see Weather stuff on his side, so then I bring Sand in the back. Poison Touch, Poison Jab, Sneeze. People do play that, right? That's pretty popular. The problem is, I think that build, Joey, normally uses Sash, right? Because you're not going to get Unburden procs off your close combat White Herb. But the Sash is really important on Excadrill. So I don't know if we can afford to drop... we can go that build. Yeah, because you always want to be Sash with that, I think. But Excadrill needs Sash. He's like unplayable without it. I've been thinking about dropping Fake Out for Throat Chop though. Cause like I could see Goldango and Basky Legion giving us trouble. And not having a way to hit ghost types with Sneasler might be tough. I'm not sure. But yeah, also Sash Sneasler would be anti-synergy. Have I run into the Poison Touch Sneasler yet? Not this season. Okay. His lead is kind of good into my lead. Like, kind of annoyingly good, actually. Fake out the mouse. Or he can punch the mouse. He does fake out the mouse. The hyper voice is just too much damage to us. Okay, he crit us, never mind. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're meant to die to a friend guarded hyper voice, right? Seems incorrect. We have to take the mega, even though I want to have better control. It's tough. Maybe fairy better on the monkey. Yeah, maybe we just, I don't know, maybe we need to adjust what we do into fairies. I don't know, it's just like the lead is kind of scary. Like, this is like a strong combo into my team, right? Maybe I just have to lead Giraffe. Because of Sneasel. Like, I think when I see Sneasel, I think I just need to go Giraffe. Flinch on the Sylve would be cool. Okay, playable. Very playable, actually. Ghost Monkey needs Terrifier. The Terra would make things a lot easier, yeah. No, I think what I have to do is I have to bring the Giraffe somewhere. The Giraffe pressures the Sneasler's HP while also he double switches, makes sense. But also makes it so the fake out can't resolve at the start. We missed Rock Slide. At least I only missed on Scrafty. It's good damage. So he didn't bring Torkoal. 3 turns of Sand. I have to respect the fake out, right? Well, I think the mouse dying actually isn't that bad. If he fakes out or if he kills the mouse, it's fine. Okay, so T-Tar will be -2. My family of 3 mouses, yeah, and I rolled it in champions too. They got overheat or heat wave or flamethrower. Okay. So Locks in his Intimidate. I have 2 turns of Sand now. To guarantee the kill on that thing. I really wanted to Iron Head it too, it's sad. I mean, this should do good damage. So, oh yeah, it's 1 HP, right? He recycles his Intimidate. Sand won't actually pick up that kill. Yeah, the problem is he just has too many turns of Fake Out, right? I don't think I can respect the Fake Out here. I think we just have to go. I mean... thing is, we want to keep the Sash, right? My guy's -3. I think an Ice Punch Freeze is probably better to play for than anything else. We catch the right turn on Fake Out. Heat Wave should do nothing as long as we hopefully don't get burnt. An Ice Punch Freeze would help us a lot. Oh my god. Sometimes you ask and you receive. I mean, I have to get the Pyro or KO with Excadrill, right? Because it outspeeds my T-Tar. Could also swap the Scrafty. Still outspeeds, okay. I don't think it quite matters then. Yeah, we just don't have the damage. And my T-Tar is a trooper for critting, bro. Hey, do it again, buddy. Rock Slide. T-Tar, I need this one. He flinched. Unlucky. This guy really hates Charizard, yeah. Why am I not invited to girls' night? That's not really fair. I want to be invited to girls' night. Not really fair if you ask me. Fine, you guys aren't invited to boys' night. Queen's Palace is invited. Yeah, but what about me, okay? It's all about me. Okay, into the Staraptor. I think I said I wanted to try Monkey Giraffe. And then sand in the back. Hit up a steakhouse with the boys. We went to Outback Steakhouse in Brazil. Men night. Yeah, it's not boys night, it's men night. If it helps, I just invited to girls night for the both of us. Thank you. Boys night sounds toxic. Yeah, it's not boys night anymore. It's actually men's night. And you're not invited. Okay, so we get the boost. Down to click bulk up and then twin beam the Staraptor side. For him to kill my monkey, he has to Brave Bird. If he Brave Birds my monkey, oh. Just raw protects. He's gonna get up screens. Well, the bulk up is huge for us at least. But problem is he gets to see that my giraffe is faster than my own monkey. Doesn't he hard lose to me clicking Trick Room there? Confusion. Okay, bulk up part 2, I guess. Frick it, man. No, no, no. Oh, he did to himself. Oh. That's not fair, man. Armor Tail, activate, bro. Come back. That's good damage. Did he Brave Bird? He did. Does this kill? We're bulked up. It does kill, but at least he dies too. How does Giraffe use Armor Tail if it has no tail? Oh, it's got a tail. It's got a tail, I tell you. Okay, what do we think he brought? Probably Arch, right? Getting a knock into Arch would be nice. Reset my Scarf. Pitch out protects. Light screen, I guess. What is the Grim Click? Foul play. Okay. Well, that did a lot. Hello? Is that allowed? That can't be allowed. It's based off my attack, I know, but that did a lot. Oh, it's Cup in the back. So it's no Arch. And Reflect is OP. Well, that's a little bit more, that's relieving. What's up, Amory? Okay, so knowing that it's What do we lock ourselves into? Or I can just trick and have benefit. Problem with Twin Beam is that we'll never hit Grimmsnarl. That should be okay. Problem with T-Bolt. I think we lock ourselves into T-Bolt. If he Rage Powders, he Rage Powders. Okay. The parting off the Giraffe. No, just light screens. No Citrus Berry for you now. I take my Mega now. I think he wants to protect. Bring in Sinistra. Would be my guess. I'm gonna play around that. Yeah, there's a Sinistra. Didn't protect though. The crit para. Grassland on Giraffe. It's a very schizo moveset. A Perish Song. Can we win the game in enough turns here? I think we should be able to. Don't want to risk a miss is where I'm at. And the Toad protects here. He didn't protect. Okay, we should be fine then. And my Giraffe's got a wild moveset. But I mean, he kind of cooked this game. If there's an example of my Giraffe cooking Staraptors, it's this game. The idea worked perfectly, right? We lead the Giraffe with the Ape, right? Into Staraptor. He gives our Ape a boost. If he wants to kill the Ape, he has to Brave Bird, so he can't close combat to get a boost. In which case he dies to the combination of Twin Beam and Brave Bird recoil damage. He did kind of crit para on one, but I don't think it actually mattered because we still had Mega and he went for Perish. Why no Rock Punch? That's a good shout. They need to make a Rock Punch. You just noticed a Scarf Giraffe? Yeah, that's the schizo part. Let's do the same thing. The bird is back. He didn't lead the bird though. Oh, he frisked my choice scarf. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he knows, guys. That's not fair. He's not supposed to know. Can he tell me what item he has? Okay, I'm gonna trick the Rotom and hide, I think. See you later, Amory. He's also scarfed. Didn't always scarf? Sometimes they're sash. Little cheeky lefties. Oh, now he's locked into Willow. Problem is, he's locked into Willow, but none of my mons want to be Will-O-Wisp in the back. So now what? I think we lose. I mean, T-Tar can take a tank and eruption. It's just he doesn't want to get willowed, but I think we have to let him get willowed. He could also miss. So that's always a thing. That was bad. He did not miss. Okay. My entire team's about to get burned by Scarf Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, I think I should have just grass knotted the Rotom, man. I had to... Looking at my team, how do I actually hurt Rotom? Yeah, I don't think tricking it was a good idea. Okay, well... Jesus did not want us to win this game. We just missed our high horsepower. Honestly, my Moleman has only hit 1 out of 3 high horsepowers today. Might have to demote Moleman. So I ran Venu. Makes sense, I guess. But I have Grass Knot on Giraffe. Is that not enough? Oh. That's just game. Demote to Mole Rat. True. Grass Knot's not enough. Should we go Energy Ball? We gotta go Energy Ball. Is Rotom like a light guy? He's a very light guy? Well, I just thought he's a washing machine, so he'd be heavy, but it's fine. Well, I guess he's a ghost washing machine, but he's not a ghost type. He's levitating. How would he be heavy? He can do whatever he wants. Oh, does the Rotom come alive when it takes a form? There's some stuff happening here. I think we can start taunting stuff. I think we lead T-Tar. We mix up our order that we bring stuff in. What's the difference between Champion Tier and Master Ball? Champion Tier is the top 300 in Master Ball. He should be heavy since he's a possessed washing machine. I agree. Our Chowdon being liked really makes no sense. I agree with that too. He can fake out, he can hammer arm. I guess this is where Mouse Ape would just be better. It's Mega King, okay. So he didn't fake out. This is kind of scary. Where did he fighting move? Go. We died through Friend Guard, huh? Okay. Well, at least we stopped the Trick Room from going up. I think we immediately need to power up this ape. Wait, I can't hit. Okay. We can't power it up. I'm still gonna power it up, I think. I mean, I can power it up, it's just Rage Fist doesn't hit either of them. I guess I could power it up with a bulk up instead. Guess that's what we do. But he has, I need to follow me because he's gonna psychic us, right? We can live a psychic. Okay. Because Kang is faster than my ape. Do I live the parental bond? I do. Nice. It's gonna be a really efficient psychic. Follow me then. Go back to full now. Okay. And then we have, what, 3 turns of sand? 2 turns of sand, okay. Now let Trick Room go up. Um. The Torkoal protects. Have a chance to flinch and still do decent damage. +1 drain punch. Okay, it's really bad. We should have just doubled the giraffe, I guess. Okay. Okay. Not that bad. Unless his draft has hyper. It's not that bad. It's playable. We have to spread our damage though. We should live in eruption on Monkey, hopefully. And then... But then we die to the Psychic. And we go down to Sash. Okay, he didn't swing. But we might not live the Eruption now because of Helping Hand. Yeah. If we had Earthquake, we would win the game, but we don't. We know that high horsepower doesn't kill you there. Yeah, I mean, I just had to stop the Trick Room from going up. My concern was... The Rock Slide just doesn't make sense, right? Even if he doesn't protect on Torkoal, like the Rock Slide damage on Torkoal won't matter that much. 3 turns of Trick Room. I mean, if we get a triple protect, we can win, but I guess we can go for it. Triple protect and the Rock Slide would win, right? The sad part is when you go for triple protect and you hit the double, you know? It's like they show you the potential. Okay. You can't get D ranked from Master Ball, no, I don't think so at least. Yeah, if I just doubled on the draft, we had it, right? Let's say his Torkoal doesn't protect. I double on the draft, kill the draft, he eruptions. It's a non-helping hand eruption. Either way, I go down to Sash. As long as the monkey doesn't die to non-helping hand. That's the only thing. We're moling. Ironhead could also flinch, yeah. I just wanted to get damage on the Torkoal so the eruption, like if he did eruption, my monkey would have a chance to live it. But I don't think that was wise. Just this. Yeah, the Ironhead would give me the kill. And then, like, I also have to consider if Trick Room goes up, I never win. I just thought Rock Slide Drain Punch might kill because I was bulked up. Klefki's a nice Sand Sleeper pick. Oh, I could see that because of its typing. When are they going to put Jerome in this game? Who's Jerome? Big Jerry. Oh, Big Jerry. He does have Technician, right? Maybe he's got some use. Can use Sandstrom? Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a cool idea. Let's see. Raw Moonblast, huh? He's worried about a taunt, maybe? Or just wants to go after the mouse? Okay, that's where my mouse being slow really hurt us. Life Orb max speed Venu. Well, that's not good. Maybe the mouse needs some speed. It's not Thick Fart Venu. We get the Citrus Berry. Chomp, chomp, chomp. This Venusaur is just hurting me, man. Stop it. It dies to 2 sand ticks, right? Life Orb Venus strong? Yeah, I mean, Life Orb in general just seems strong. Might have Earth Power, right? I think I double protect. Might bring in Torkoal to not die to sand, yeah. Maybe I'll get the Chlorophyll this way. And then next turn we can Mega. I think it has to be Rock Slide to pick up the kill on that side. Do I play around the Whimsy switch in? I think I do. I don't think this Torkoal... Really don't think he leaves the Torkoal up. We're down 2 Mons. I think we have to go for a read, right? Yeah, I think so. He didn't switch. And the Rock Slide will still hurt, but it would just be dead if I knocked. I mean, he might protect the Torkoal. Venu protected. It's a rock ball. Just the sad part is that we lose Sash, but worse things have happened. The Torkoal has to leave if he wants any chance to have weather. I guess his Whimsicott could have Sunny Day. And maybe if he's doing it this way, his Whimsicott has Sunny Day. He also hasn't brought his Mega Pokemon out yet. But I mean, if my opponent had let me kill his Torkoal here, it would have been crazy for us. Maybe he didn't expect me to have Mega still. So he's really thinking on this one. Okay. Brings in Whimsicott. Whimsicott. I mean, I think I just have to Iron Head it. What do you think he has in the back? Probably Mega Pyroar. Might have played against the same guy. Same guy, or maybe same team. The Torkoal protects. Gets his Tailwind up. Okay, but now he's not gonna have weather. Makes you think it's not Pyroar because he committed himself to not getting weather at all. And Torkoal with Tailwind definitely doesn't outspeed Excadrill. It is Pyroar. Okay. Is Torkoal in Excadrill Rock Slide range? Do I risk missing it? I think the answer to both of that is yes. Well, I mean, high horsepower is only a little bit lower. I think it's Let's Go Rock Slide. Surely Torkoal's in Rock Slide range, right? Well, I guess the problem is Pyroar is going to kill the Excadrill before I move. So, the Excadrill's not really moving. Unless, of course, Mole Man dodges Heat Wave, and the double Heat Wave dodge. Oh. It would have been a really good clip if everyone missed. To be honest, I'm kind of sad that I wish I double missed too. Because like the loss in points would be worth the gain in Twitter likes. I mean, as sad as it is, the correct play is to double protect, right? To kill him to sand. They couldn't kill T-Tar anyway. Yeah, true. I probably don't lose, but unless he has like Earth Power, maybe, right? Well, I don't even know. Oh, he doesn't have Earth Power? Wait, really? This Mon is a fraud. It came in. The whole thing in ZA was how annoying the Earth Powers were. I feel like that was like I forget what zone it was, but that's like a shared collective experience everyone had playing ZA. Was the pride of freaking Pyroars. Earth powering your Joe, you had the same complaint? That's funny. Zone 17 or whatever, yeah. That'll go down as like a core shared experience for Pokemon. For the Pokemon community. And Marsh wouldn't shut up about it. No one tell him it doesn't have Earth power. He'll be so sad. It's like telling a kid Santa isn't real. Okay, I'm down to lead sand. I like the priority protection in the back with Sneeze, I think. Right, so we can get down to Sash and then protect ourselves from Sucker and or Quick. Okay, he leads these guy. Is he actually trying to set up Trick Room? What an a-hole. Don't do that. Low kick Gambit. Gambit just die to a raw high horsepower though. Let's find out. Not even close. That's not fair. He should. I want him to. That was pretty close, man. A double up would have got him. Gulp. My guy read a read. He read something crazy that I did not do. Well, that's good. Not sure what book he had open. Yeah, he was reading something. Okay, Staraptor. I mean, I'm down to keep trying our anti-Staraptor setup. Is it Excadrill in the back, though? It might be Sneasler in the back, looking at his team. I mean, Sash seems nice. Yeah, Sash seems nice. Maybe expected Sneasler or Ape Switch. Yeah, but I was debating between swinging and protecting. Yeah, Max Hero's adamant. Oh, this is not a... This is one of those bad boy Staraptors, isn't it? He's trying to final gambit my ass. Well, I think we lived the final gambit. Don't want to be locked into in the back. Twin beam's fine. He's just brave birds. Oh my god. Okay, well, Trick Room goes up now. Oh no, he's psychic. Yeah, I gotta pay more attention to team preview because it's pretty obvious looking at his team now that this isn't the Mega Staraptor, it's a Ghost Raptor. Well, he's locked into Brave Bird. So he'll just end up KOing himself. He's not gonna have Trick Room up for his Trick Room guys in the back. Is this enough damage? Well, he's not. Oh, but he lost the berry. Okay. Whew. Oh, we crit. That matter? I should have locked into T-Bolt as well. I forgot the Twin Beam would not do good damage on the guy in the back afterwards. Well, we just... Take away the weather. He Iron Heads. We get some damage on Torkoal. And then Excadrill comes. Maybe Excadrill can clean up. Another situation where not being Earthquake could be game losing. Could also Let's Go Rock Slide him, you know? Let's go Rock Slide. The Torkoal doesn't get to do any damage. I'll flinch and the game's over. Okay. Play rough over... Oh, so he doesn't have Iron Head. Probably, right? Guess we just have to not miss high horsepower now. We have 2 chances at it because we have Sash. Can't sucker an Armor Tail. Naughty boy. Yeah, I should have T-bolted because I twin beamed thinking it would be Mega, but I knew it wasn't Mega. But honestly, the Staraptor being alive probably hurt him more than anything. My guy also lived on 1 HP, so there's that. We have to have a different lead into the final Gambit Staraptors. Okay. The Frost last team. Go Sand in the front or Sand in the back. I see Sneasler. Last time I said the moment I see Sneaslers, I think I just want to play Giraffe. So immediately I'm thinking that. I could beat Giraffe with my Sneasler to threaten his Sneasler. This is again, we're having Throat Chop Sneasler would be better. These are so one of a kind, but I really wish I had maybe a different Mon in that spot. A lot of times. I've been thinking of playing like the thing Wolfie had with White Herb Incen. Maybe that'll fit my team better. Just a 4th Pokemon with the fighting weakness is so bad though. Well, I didn't get the lead I was looking for, sadly. Ocelot didn't end up protecting. Got Veil up. Max speed for Ocelot. Crit. So how fast is max speed for Ocelot? So he's Jolly Frostlass, and we're Adamant Sneasler. So this Frostlass outspeeds my Sneasler. Protect EQ. It's scary. Scarf on Chomp as well. Ah, it's sad. Well, I mean, we get the boost, and he's locked into Declaw, which is good to know. And we are faster now. Let's sneeze. The flinch checks, yeah, I didn't see that, but that's definitely correct, yeah. Doesn't really have a great CC switch in, right? So I think he just sacks it. It's just Whimsicott is a CC switch in. I think more than likely he sacks it. Claw would still kill it though, so I guess I'll click that in case it is Whimsy. Okay. Glorpus on this side. We'll die to our own sand chip, sadly. No white herb for him. We still have our mega. Double protect here. It's his fake out turn. Blizzard. Now we have to mega to get the speed bonus. If the Frostlass leaves, what do we think he has on the back? Probably Gambit, right? Knock is still my best option. And I have to pressure the Sneasler. I think it's this there's that, huh? This Sneasler protects. We kind of don't have any gameplay, right? Adamant Excadrill is slower than Jolly Sneasler? Is it time to be Jolly Excadrill? Oh wait, does Unburden proc on knockoff? Oh, okay, I did not know that Unburden procs on knockoff. I guess that makes sense. But I didn't know that. Okay, well, I should have been more careful about clicking knockoff then. That's kind of cheating if you ask me. But also with the Whimsicott switching, it didn't really matter. He could tailwind thing anyway. I mean, this guy just had every mon on his team was just faster than mine. Choice Scarf, Garchomp, max speed, timid, Frostlass. He just had the speed. Where did they put energy rewards in Unite? They hid them in a spot where you wouldn't look for them anymore. They put them away. He's in need for speed, yeah? Okay, does my team automatically lose to Mega Skull Villain? This might be a problem. I also can't do my beat up stuff in front of Skull Villain. because it can rage powder the beat up, right? Yeah, kind of just have nothing to do to Skull Villain. Try leading Sand, I guess. Seems like a problem. He didn't go Skull Villain. And we keep Weather, unless it's Rain Dance Talon or Sunny Day Talon, but I don't think it would be on this team. Tailwind. Still outspeed because of Sand. Let's go Rock Slide. Okay, well that's a good turn one. Garchomp. Skull Villain. Gulp. Does he Rage Powder frame 1 or not? We have a lot of stuff in the back. He does, he does. Whoa, he didn't Mega. Did he forget to Mega Evolute? Well, now we're just not burnt for fun. How about Skull and dodged? Now, did he just get like a super moody? Speed for special attack. I feel like that's probably the least useful for him. Okay. Skull and protect. I mean, another turn where I'm not burnt, I'll take it. The style allocation and nature of my T-Tar, I could show it off. I'm don't think it's anything spectacular though. The 2 turns of sand, last turn a tailwind. So if I protect now, I will outspeed for a turn after. At least with Excadrill I will. Surely Excadrill and Sand is faster than Scovillain with the Moody boost. Okay. Oxide can miss, but it won't miss. Where did his Chomp swing? Okay, so he also stalled out the sand. I have 2 options. I can either double switch out and play with a fast Excadrill, but he's 1 HP. Or we can just win with what we have in the back. Actually, what I can do is swap Mouse, protect, then the next turn bring the T-Char in, dynamically change the speed, and then the Sand Chip will pick off the Scovillain as well. And we'll just have to win with Mouse Ape in the back. Should be pretty doable. I played VGC before. Am I so good? I didn't play before, but I've just played a lot since Champions came out. I played a lot, consumed a lot of content, talked to a lot of people, streamed and got a lot of help from chat. I just tried really hard to improve, and I'm honestly not even that good. Like, I'm proud of the progress we've made, but that's just from playing the game a lot. I mean, a flinch was bound to happen, but we definitely didn't need it. Seems much more complex than you thought. It's definitely got a lot more going on than you would expect. I agree. I mean, he just clicks Earthquake, right? I would do more damage to my own mouse with Beat Up. I guess actually protect, like, okay, I realized what I was supposed to do. Because he's Life Orb and he needs to get multiple knockouts, what I'm supposed to do is like stagger protects on the Earthquake here. He might not have Earthquake, to be fair, because he's shown Tantrum. Yeah, okay. But that would be one way to do it, right? Make him take Life Orb damage twice. A huge accomplishment? Yeah, I mean, I'm proud of it. Wonder how different that game is if my opponent doesn't forget to Mega Evolute. Okay. Feels like he just has a Torkoal. But doesn't really... I mean, I guess it's Trick Room Guardy, maybe? I think the Giraffe has potential here. Feels like it's kind of hard to predict what my opponent's gonna lead. It's like some combination of Whimsicott or Guardy, right? I want to go Sand. Sand, I feel like might lose to... Annihilate? What if I go T-Tar in the back and I do it like this? Having my Annihilate in the back doesn't leave me a good switch. Maybe Mouse is better. You don't like doubles much? That's fair. I like doubles. I like, you know, the added complexity of like protect one side and swing the other side. Okay. I think the Basculation is staying. He let it. I feel like it's Scarf flip turn. Let's take the Mega Guardy. Guardy protect. It is Scarf, and he tries to flip turn. And we catch him. You naughty fish. Para? No para. Okay. Guardy can't protect. We'll be faster than the Basque now. Launch a big Iron Head. Already dies. Have to take the flip turn, but fine. We go down to Sash. Gotta remember that it's Scarf Basque in the back. Brings his own Annihilate. Brings the Basculation back in, okay. He might try to go for a Jet. We're still faster. I think what I want to do is go for high horsepower and switch the Giraffe back in, stopping him from jetting, but outspeeding him with Scarf. In case he didn't jet. He did jet, nice. Perfect. Gets a bulk up, but that's okay. We have The sand reveals that we are choice scarfed. We'll see if our opponent realizes or not. Okay, well he can tailwind now. But he can't hit on both sides. So he can tailwind. He doesn't tailwind. Take him down to his sash. Now I outspeed his ape. I guess he didn't realize we were scarfed. Oh well. First the Moonblast. Praying for no drop here. Ooh, that's really bad. Okay. %10 chance to get the drop and he gets it. He swings onto my giraffe, okay. Well, his Whimsicott dies to sand here. And that's his final Mon. So we should be fine. We outspeed, he has no priority. We just click the accurate moves. I have my own ape in the back. I think I protect for a turn because I don't want to give him. Okay, he also protected. Am I collecting Sableye cards? Yeah, I am. I think I've shown off my Sableye binder on stream, or my Sableye page a bunch of times. It's really cool. I'm trying to get the Sableye, Mega Sableye, Tyranitar, Altart. Some really old ones. Should bring them to Worlds. Maybe we could do a trade. Okay. I think I bring in my Ghost guy on a potential Drain Punch here. This could also just flinch him. Okay, nice. Cool. I'll show my Sableye page right now in my binder. I always take an excuse to show off my cards. I'll be right back real quick. When Rayquaza soars up in the sky, dance with Ray, make me slay. Like the wind that's roaring evermore, stay with Ray, slay me more. Like a dragon ruling with such ease, bend with Ray, slay with me. When we Oh, I'm muted. My binder is so heavy now that it's kind of hard to show off like this, but it's okay. If you see the front page, it's kind of random. But the top card, that's a Mystery Dungeon Pikachu. It's got the Mystery Dungeon stamp. And the Zeraoras, if you pay real close attention, you'll see that they have Pokemon Unite stamps on them. Some of the only stamped Pokemon Unite cards that exist. It's page number 1. Next page is all Eldegosses. The one on the top that doesn't look like a card, that's the Chinese pack that I saved the pack art from that I got. Where did I get them? Meta bought me the Pokemon Unite ones as a gift. And the Mystery Dungeon one I bought myself, all on eBay. Mr. Mime page. I've done some updates to the Mr. Mime page. The Pocket Monsters card, I got that in Japan. It was at like a really crowded comic book shop. That was cool. That was a nice pickup. The Jigglypuff page. You see there's a trainer, but it's Seguro washing the dishes with the Jigglypuff. Cool. Next is the Wigglytuffs. Another Japanese card I got up there. Custom Pokemon Unite Wiggly on the bottom as well. These are the Chanseys. No updates to Chansey lately. But some cool cards. I have a Shadowless one in the top left. Here's the Blissey cards. Need a new Blissey card. Hoopa, this is the one that I made a lot of progress on. You can see the one down there. That's the newest pickup I showed recently. The one on the bottom on this page is a movie promo. Pretty cool stuff. Ooh, Clefairy. I showed this on Twitter, but the stream might not have seen it. I reorganized all my Clefables. So like on this page, you can see from top to bottom, it's Cleffa, Clefairy, Mega Clefable. And they're kind of all like, you know, looking up at the sky. This page in general is just all moonlit ones. And then the other one is all trainer Clefairies, like Lily's Clefairy, Erica's Clefairy, Whitney's Clefable. And then another page of Clefs. Here's the Sableye page that I was talking about. So I have 2 of the T-Tar tag teams. I'm missing the Alt-Art one and the Rainbow one. Shiny Sableye as well. Here's Confiel Cremi. Not a lot of cards for them, but it's so cool. This is probably one of my more expensive pages. Mew. I have a lot of Mew heaters on this one. Some Japanese exclusive Mews that have skyrocketed in price. I bought them like 2 years ago or a year and a half ago at this point when they were like 20, 25 bucks, and now they're all hundreds of dollars. The ducks. Cool ducks. Oh, my binder's so heavy. More ducks. Psyduck. I'm missing the Alt-Art Psyduck. Hopefully I'll buy it tomorrow. Latias, which we're still making progress on. And Vaporeon. I haven't added Meganium yet, but I do have a lot of Meganium cards I need to sort. Tomorrow I'm going to a card show. And the goal is to get the Psyduck Slowpoke card. I'll show you guys. So these are the cards we're looking for. Slowpoke, Psyduck Tag Team. This one. In Chinese, I worked out a deal with someone on Facebook Marketplace. They're going to be at the same card show. And hopefully they should be able to have a good price for me for the Chinese version of it. So we need this card. Hopefully I can find the Tyranitar Sableye GX. Also in Chinese. They're just way cheaper in Chinese. So this card, which is super cool. And then I'll show you guys. The last card that I'm on the hunt for is this Vaporeon card. One, we need it for our Vaporeon page, but also I want to master set cards from this artist, Tika Matsuno. They're going to be at Worlds. It'd be really cool to get them to sign one of my cards, or to show them that I have all their cards. I also have a Meganium card I need. I have the Tinkaton. Oh yeah, and then I want the other Tink lines as well. This card's super cute. So those are all the cards I'm on the hunt for. There's other stuff I would like to find, but if we do, we do. Like this Empoleon card is super cool. This one. He's like training with Phalanx and Mienfoo. That's the promo from Vaporeon VMAX. You have it sealed. That's super cool. I wish I had that. This Hisuian Sneasler card, I think is kind of cool. I discovered it recently. I'd like to get this. Just because he's in Unite. Or in non-Unite, in Champions. There's something else as well. The Growlithe. There's the Chinese exclusive Growlithe, but it's gone up too much in price. Or is it Arcanine? Chinese exclusive Arcanine. Yeah, it's Arcanine. Like it was just in the 200s for a while, and now boom. It's a cool card though. You should butt the grade 8 and break the slab. You should what? Oh, you should buy the grade 8. How much is it? And what, like you see, did you see it online or in person? We lead sand. We lead sand and we keep one of these in the back. Which one though? Sneasler will have speed, but the monkey can actually hit Metagross. I think with mouse beside it, we do it that way. Also, might not bring Metagross as well. It's like 180. If you haven't already bought it, you should go buy it right now. Is it still available? Can you go buy it for me and I'll give you the money? Because there's no way there's available. If you get it for 180, that's a fantastic deal at this point. But I just can't imagine it would be available. Okay, Swampert, and he wants to bring Weather in. Can't parting off my other guy. How do we actually deal with Swampert? Did I ever decide? I think I'm supposed to bring Giraffe. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to bring Giraffe. Yeah, I was supposed to bring Giraffe so he can't parting either, and then I can just Grass Knot it. Yeah, I'm just saying, if you know like a store that has it, you should just get it, because that just seems like a great deal. I protected the wrong slot. Damn. Yeah, we didn't respect Swampert lead at all. This seems kind of cooked already. They'd crack it themselves ungraded. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Seems like that would just not be available anymore. Yeah, he's partings off this. Yeah, it's too cooked now. Yeah, I have to lead Giraffe into this team. That's what our answer is. The Giraffe hits the Pelipper, it hits the Swampert. Okay, well, we do resolve a bulk up. That does no damage. Okay, we need to let our Excadrill die to bring Mouse in safely. Should high horsepower the Swampert maybe. The problem is if our Excadrill doesn't die here, we're in trouble. Yeah, I just manually switch it in. Unless this flinches the Pelipper or crits him. It flinched him. A bit better. Do we live a Hurricane Wave Crash with Friend Guard? Probably not. I mean, I guess we can try. We are bulked up, but if we manually had switched there and protected Ape, it would have been such a great turn. Oh, wait, he swung there. Wait, if he was going to swing, I guess he read that I would switch out the Excadrill. He still didn't Hurricane us. Tailwind obviously quite annoying still. March. I think we have to try to go for our Protect Rock Slide here, anticipating his Arch to protect. Because if he swings, he might not because he got the Tailwind up though, right? Yeah. No, we don't live a Hurricane from... maybe with Citrus Berry we can. No, there's no chance. Yeah, I think we just have to lead Giraffe. Our turn one could have gone better though as well. I mean, we could have won with what we brought. But Giraffe solves a lot of problems for us there. Stops the partings as well. And we can go like Sandless Excadrill, I think, in that matchup. Or we just don't bring a puncher. And I see two potential Intimidate users. I don't necessarily want to lead Sand. I kind of want to lead the Mouse. I mean the Ape. I think we want to do this. But he doesn't. Don't think it's that bad for us though. Can protect Tailwind. He can do a lot. He can just immediately swing. I can bulk up Taunt, or I can beat up Rage Fist. No dog on the team? Yeah, I'm trying dogless. Beat up Rage Fist was so much better than what I just did. I guess it would be in Sash anyway, so it's not that bad. Follow me. You might try to encore the Protect, but it'll just get caught by Follow Me anyway. And if it is Moonblast, then at least my T-Tar prevents damage. There's Moonblast, I got Moonblast Heatwave. Burn is quite sad. It's okay though. So I think he doesn't keep the Zard in. Doesn't make sense to. Unless he's Sunny Day Whimsicott, I suppose. Don't think looking at his team it would be. Might just sack the Whimsicott, right? Maybe I just have to sack the Mouse. Whimsicott protects. The Mouse dying here isn't actually that bad. Get a free switch. I mean, if we had read the instant switch and swapped in Ape, it would have been great. But okay. Fake out Moonblast. Astronaut Tailwind. Okay, now if he wants Tailwind, he has to do it here. And if he encores us, he encores us. And he won't have Tailwind. And if he Moonblasts, he Moonblasts. Moonblast equals Moonblast, Encore equals Encore, Fake Out equals Fake Out. Whimsicott goes down. To do like nothing. Zard comes in. All right. Do we think? I take the Mega Evolution now. I think we just have to, yeah. What do we think he has in the back? Probably Garchomp. Or Basculation. He didn't swap out. He might have protected to see if I would do this, but didn't swap. I guess double protect probably is better to see if he protects first, but he didn't. He just didn't respect me holding my Mega for this long. Okay. Do we lose to Basculation 1v2 here if it's Bask? Or is it Garchomp? We could realistically lose to either of them. It is Basculation. I don't even think I try to go for a call. I think we just swing with our highest damage abilities. Okay, Wave Crush. Wave Crush, Recoil plus Sand Chip. And we're faster. We have Sash, so I don't even have to kill him to sand. But even if we miss any crits, we would win. Hope it's Tuesday tomorrow. Hold on, let me check. It's Sunday now, so that means tomorrow would be... Or no, it's Saturday now, so tomorrow would be Monday. That's not Tuesday. What the F? Okay, we decided I have to bring Giraffe in this matchup, right? I don't know if I agree with what I said, but that's what I said, so... I did said that. Try. Try this. See how I feel about it. Yeah, I have to bring one of the punchers. But we can also shake the ground. Okay, so he can't fake out. He can go for a zap cannon on the Annihilate. He never clicks Focus Blast on it, so I mean I could switch this guy in, but he might try to Hurricane with Sash. So I think it's just Protect. Yeah, I mean, he might not Mega, I guess. Good point, but... he'll Mega. I trust him to Mega. It's just... here's the thing. It can't click Fake Out. If it protects the Lightning Rod, it won't get the boost at the very least. So that's a swing on one of my guys. Wait, this is kind of bad because I get para'd here. Yeah, he did Hurricane there though. No full para, please. No. Should we just FF? 1 in 8 chance. One in 8 chance the game hates me. Okay. I lose my Sash for fun because the game hates me. And he gets to keep his Sash because the game doesn't hate him. Okay, we have to make this play and hope it works. We're swap and T-Tar, outspeed the Raichi. Yeah, the full paras are just so disgusting. Is Raichu's fault? I agree. Okay. So does he think I don't have Earth power? That's basically where we're at, right? Or Earthquake, rather. Okay. Brings in Pelipper. I have to lose my weather. like lose my weather at some point in the game. Actually, hold on. The Pelipper Sash should dice to sand. Lol. That's really good for us. Archaludon. Raichu. We play around Fake Out. I mean, I could, and I could just double protect. Or I could be fancy with it, do tricks on it, switch in the Giraffe on the Fake Out. Do I need to do tricks on it though? Don't think I need to do tricks on it. I think we just double protect. We would have done such good tricks on him. Gonna knock this guy's lefties. And considering he flash cannoned there, I don't think he's Aura Sphere. So if he does protect, he shouldn't have a way to kill Mole Man with Archaludon. He doesn't protect. And then I guess the Rock Slide flinch from Guitar is probably more valuable, but he's just dead to the horse. Is Excadrill a horse? Yes. He's the mole. He's the mole horse. Okay. So it's pretty hard Trick Room. We're definitely bringing sand. We could bring it in the back. I do want to lead Mouse on the potential Annihilate. Or lead Ape on the potential Incineroar. And if he does want to set up Trick Room, we can bring Mouse a taunt, but he will just fake out the Mouse Trick Room. But we'll end up with the boosted Ape beside it if he does it that way. Okay, here goes Giraffe Mouse. That proves to be a bit more annoying. He can follow me. The taunt. He might think I'm trying to beat up. Oh, okay. I'm dead. Well, that's not fair. I didn't know it was damage mouse, man. I wish the game, like, when the mouse switches in, says the mouse is friendly, you know, because it's got the friend guard. Because not knowing is just so cancerous. His mouse was not friendly. He went for the helping hand psychic on our ape, but we protected it. No, he has helping hand energy ball. Okay. He has a sash, but we have sand. This guy has every weird technology known to man. It's not fair, man. I'm supposed to be the one with the weird giraffe. Everyone else is like, why did everyone else decide to have weird giraffes all of a sudden? I've seen Iron Ball, you know, which is weird. Focus Sash now, which is kind of weird. I'm forgetting all the weird stuff. You were low-key expecting low kick. Low Kirk. They didn't bring Torkoal in yet. Love camera up, he's so cute. I feel like Numel's cute, and then as he evolutes, he gets uglier and uglier. But that's like most Pokemon. You followed me? Well, that's where I want her to go. Well, we should heal the full here. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Let me drain your family. Mega Camera Up isn't as cute. That's what I mean though, right? Numel starts cute and then it just gets worse the higher and higher he goes. Ape's HP is like a roller coaster right now. True. Don't know if the ape will make it out alive, but he's gonna try his best here. Torkoal should be rock fire, that way it's worthless. They should make him double fire type. So he's, you know, he'll be quad weak to... Oh, sunny day. This guy has every weird technology in the book. In the book, by the way. And we miss Rock Slide, of course. He's just too good. Last turn, Trick Room, right? Okay. Watch it be Shell Smash Torkoal here. Maybe I'm just too bad. Well, I'll be the first one to say I am. Okay. I think we high horsepower that spot and rock slide them both here. You can tell they have Sunny Day by all the red on the team preview. True. That's a good point. All right, if we miss a second rock slide on this Torkoal, Sand guy, you're gonna hear it from me. Heat wave burn and he wins the game. Oh my god, it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. I will pull my controller apart. Okay, didn't happen. Alright, 95% chance to not... Okay. He didn't want to take it. I was pooping my pants there. I was ready to poop. No diaper. Okay, so I see a Staraptor. However, I should not assume that it's Mega Staraptor. That's the Gambit. Never assume a bird by its cover. I think in this case we may have to, actually. If I want to cheese the lead, I bring Mouse Giraffe and I don't let him fake out and I get the taunt. But I might be short on firepower. We'll be okay on firepower. Let's try cheesing it. Oh, you've been modded. Auto-modded. Well, I guess your sentence did have the sentence, I hate gay. So they were probably like, you know, maybe don't say that. Should we trick it and taunt it? Now this giraffe will be so sad. I'm gonna trick him a choice scarf and then taunt him, and he's gonna click Trick Room and then be locked into a struggle. And I got a citrus berry. W. Oh, wait, do I eat the berry first? He crit me! Chomp, chomp, chomp. Nice. Can't use Trick Room after the taunt. Nice. Okay. The berries did save me from the crit. To be clear. The giraffe leaves. The Garchomp. Yeah, the parental bond can proc a crit and secondary effects as well. I think follow me switch was a better play to make there. My mouse being so passive in these games feels kind of bad. Like this will do like no damage. Protecting my mouse that turn didn't make sense. I should have just follow me, then switch something in. My mouse's life is very invaluable. Doesn't do anything other than like taunt in this matchup. I didn't bring the ape. Well, he earthquaked his own guy, so. My giraffe really likes to get crit. Okay. We're already naturally faster than his guys, so... Well... I think we want to pressure this Garchomp. The giraffe comes back in. I doubt he wants to click Trick Room. Like, he knows what's up as well. But... I don't think he has much that's scary for us either. I'm just gonna go for the Ice Punch. I guess what I could have done that turn was taunt the Garchomp so that when my giraffe does die, my T-Tar can switch in and not worry about a protect. That was... yeah. Okay. This doesn't make a difference to us. Okay, he didn't EQ. I guess he doesn't have a ground move other than EQ, and he didn't want to hit his own guy. Now he's dead to Ice Punch. Nah, that turn one actually fried his brain. The taunt trick. We don't even have to worry about him clicking Trick Room because he has Scarf. So he can click Trick Room, and then the next turn I just protect and it goes away. So... we just have to not miss our moves here. Okay, well, he can protect Trick Room, but then I double protect. And eventually he'll die to the chip from Rock Slide if he is trying to thing. Alright, so he Trick Rooms, but he has a Choice Scarf. I guess maybe he thought I would knock it. But if I knocked, he would die, so... Not really sure. Maybe he doesn't know what's up. Maybe he doesn't remember he has this choice scarf. Because we can do this loop, right? I guess I'll uncommit out of the loop this turn, this following turn. Just so we don't stall out our own sand. But it's so funny seeing him click Trick Room over and over again, I feel like. Okay. Well, our team finally did the thing, so that's funny. We actually hit him with the thing. She got tricked in Wolfie's invitation as well. Wait, did that happen to a giraffe? Okay, so this is actually the birdie, right? This is the birdie, so we have a lead that we have planned into this. No idea if it's actually good or not, but we do have one. And let's try it, I guess. I'm climbing. It's the opposite day birdie? Correct. It's opposite day birdie. Megasraptor is a top-class flyer. It can easily soar through the sky while gripping a Steelix that weighs more than 880 pounds. I don't like the idea of knowing that Staraptors got the grippers. That makes me uncomfortable. We twin beam, because if we twin beam, we're locked into twin beam. I think we twin beam. What's so bad about the grippers? I'm uncomfortable with this. Okay, what did the Milo do? Probably coiled if I had to guess. Yeah. So we're +2 now. He's confused as to how we're outspeeding him, but we are. He could protect Hypno the giraffe, I suppose. Reminds me of the Machamp cleaving through the mountains and Buswell bullying Machamps. Bustle is just a bully, man. He bullies Machamps, he bullies Greedents. He protected only to coil again. Okay, I guess he's leaving now. So we double this spot now. So we either get the kill first with Giraffe or we Drain Punch on the switch in. Because a Milo could protect as well. So we get the kill. Imagine how sick of a move Twin Beam would be if it hit the other guy with the second part. He gets the Hypno off. We're +2 attack, +1 defense. You can Tailwind. Can never Encore us, at least for now. You can Tailwind Hypno, Tailwind Muddy Water. But I mean, he has to act quick because there's a monkey. I mean, the Trick Choice Scarf Giraffe is putting in work. He does Hypno. Tailwind Hypno. I think I let my sleep turns pass. Can't fake tears me, buddy. We don't get the wake, sadly. Guitar. We're guaranteed to wake here. The weather control like in the back, non-existent. But it could be a very slow game, so holding the weather to bring it back at another point could be nice. Then again, I think we just need the extra bulk. Yeah. He goes for like Hypno Moonblast. He will lose his Milo. So he will give me a Defiant boost here. We live. Okay, we wake and get some decent healing from Drain Punch. Chomp, chomp, chomp. And this Whimsy should be dead to Ice Punch. Sand Chip should pick it up. Nice. dirty fake tiers players. Bro, I definitely hit this guy with some cheese, I won't lie, right? He got some of the cheese, right? But like, he deserves it, right? He's playing Opposite Day Birdie and Milotic. He hit us with the double dingus. What is Opposite Day Birdie? Mega Staraptor. You know, because it's got contrary. We decided that the giraffe comes in the rain matchup. Got a bit of a weirder one though, but okay. You need to read the texts. I'm gonna go sand in the back. Go partial sand with the giraffe. Half sand. That's fine. Can't wait to see the grass move. Energy ball. Okay, well, let's hit that guy with the move. I'm gonna just crisscross applesauce. Okay. There's Pelipper on that side. I reckon it could have been Pelipper on either side, but it's fine. Okay, well, here's the thing. We don't live a rain wave crash. That's probably a calc we need to maybe invest in. Yeah, we might have to do some investigating on that one. That, or we bring the mouse in the front instead. Yeah, this is not good, guys. We're in a pickle. We're inside of it right now. Okay. Honestly, kind of glad he protected. I think we double protect. We see what our guy's doing. We didn't go to Pelly. Did I ever play Pokemon? I had like a small time frame where I played it, but it didn't last that long. Honestly, the biggest thing that stopped me from playing Pokemon Go is my bag kept getting full. And it was pissing me off. Even after I spent a little bit of money, it just wouldn't stop getting full. And I was like, okay, well, I've had enough of this shit. Bag extension, yeah, but I didn't want to pay more money. Had enough of that shit. And also delete berries. It's just, I don't know. I wasn't invested enough in the game to have to deal with like shitty game practices, you know? Like, I think you have to really like a game to put up with a game company doing that to you. I wish I didn't Mega Evolute, man. Do I want sand more than I want a Sash Excadrill in the back? Only +1. I think we need sand to not die to hurt, like have a chance to deal with Hurricane. Yeah, like, exactly. I deal with Unite. Unite does some predatory-ish, you know, predatory in the sense that, you know, they do like stuff that hurts their own fans, like licensure and whatnot. But I like the game enough that I deal with it. And I think the play to switch to T-Tar here is quite obvious. But I think if we want a chance to live the wave crash, we need to. Okay, I think I have to read Protect, swap in Archaludon on the Pelipper spot. No, got it wrong. We did live it too, that's sad. Took Tailwind again? That's so sad. It was so game winning if we had just brain punched the Swampert swat. We didn't swap the Pelipper out. Probably Earthquake still, right? Yeah. I might have lived in Earthquake, I'm not gonna lie. But the benefit now is that Excadrill comes in. And we should outspeed Swampert with it. I think we have to try for the double rock slide knock. We're not doing a double knock. It won't kill. Okay, he wide guarded. Nice. And we had the perfect turn where we bulked up here. Tailwind Peters. Okay, we need to connect a Drain Punch. I think we Rock Slide, Drain Punch, or Chaladon. If he wide guards, that was last turn or Tailwind, right? Yes. If he wide guards, then we Drain Punch. And if he doesn't, then hopefully this Rock Slide kills Pelipper. Doesn't. Did he Tailwind or did he... Oh, we flinched him. Okay. I mean, let's go Rock Slide. Didn't want to Rock Slide there because I don't want to give the Arch stamina boost. But I guess playing for another flinch should be good because I don't know if I outspeed or not. I do. Nice. Okay. My opponent did not respect the Weather War at all. Like, I really expected him to swap this Pelipper out, but the first two times he didn't do it, I was like, okay, he's just not going to respect Weather. That was the same game where our Giraffe got one-tapped too, huh? Crazy. I share the code for my team? Okay, I can make a team code for you, okay? I'm gonna do it just for you though, okay? You can't share it from this screen. Yeah, this game has a disease. There's Junior Gaming Tablet Android. You just have to... 3 different people have to ask about him and then he gets summoned. No, I don't want to... I want to share it. Where's Junior? Oh, there we go. Okay. He's on the way now. Okay, there's the team code. I'll write it in the chat. What to use if you don't have Mouse Family and Mole Man? Well, one, I appreciate you using my nicknames. And 2, those mons are pretty irreplaceable. There's not really anything like you pretty much can't play Sand without Excadrill, I think. So you're better off playing another team, probably. You could try like Sandrush Houndstone, but Excadrill is Excadrill. And I don't think there's another Mon in the game that has Friend Guard Follow Me that's as fast as Mouse. Maybe Vivillon, but the typing is a lot worse and it's a lot slower. I hope they go back and add the pre-evolution Zamons with Eviolite, because I always thought that was cool. I don't really like this thing where the Mons are like so limited. Like I remember one Worlds, randomly a group of people were using like Eviolite Electabuzz. Right, and that was like, whoa, cool tech. Pikachu with Light Ball. Yeah, well, Pikachu gets all the love. I feel like he sees I have Giraffe and he wants to lead Tank. That's like the vibe I get from him. I see the Incin, but I'm still gonna lead Double Sand, I think. I'm gonna need a way to deal with the Floette if it's in the back. Let's do this, I guess. We should let Pokemon be whatever level and also set the IV. Really? I feel like that added level of complexity doesn't do much. And it's kind of nice. I like that that doesn't exist. The only thing like lowering your level and lowering your base IV stats does is like, it just makes an arms race on who's gonna make themselves slower and slower and weaker, right? He did lead Tank. We got that read right. We still have to respect the fake out though. Okay. Did he bring Incin? He did bring Incin, okay. Yeah, I think knowing that the Tank lead, I should bring the Ape, because the Ape also doesn't get faked out. Right, that was a mistake. If you like Duskull, I haven't heard of that being a thing, but it sounds like it could be cool. I mean, I lose my Sneasler, but it's not that bad. He had to hit his own Incin for it. Pretty hard. Pure Trick Room team is lowering your speed IV. That's what I get it, right? But the natural thing is for other people to do the same thing. So if it doesn't exist, then you're on the same playing field. And if it does exist, both sides do it. And yeah, I mean, for foul play, sure, I guess there's the tech, but you know, I think it's whatever. I think I taunt the Incin spot. So he can't protect Parting and he can't protect Swap and Tank. Okay, he just protects. The fights were always at level 100. I don't know how different it would be. I assume there's a reason for it, but I don't know what the reason is. Okay. Is his final Mon Chizzard? Doesn't show us yet. more or less damage relatively. Yeah, I don't know how it would work either. But it'd be something. Instant swaps for Floeth. Okay. Now instant comes back in. Came in on that spot. That's sad, we're gonna lose weather now as well. Yeah, I misread the lead setup, right? It put us behind. We kind of just lost to Sneasler for nothing. We also, I mean, didn't expect his... Thing is, he can fake out switch tank. Okay, he doesn't do that. Okay, well, he's that. Yeah, I don't see a way to win from here. I mean, we can try if we're faster than Tink out of sand. Rock slide cheese. Need like crits and flinches though. Okay, his Tink is fake out Gigaton skill swap encore. We weren't faster anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, the moment we see the Tink, we should lead the 8th, I think, because we know he's gonna bring Tink. He sees Giraffe, he probably leads that into everything. Alright, we should lead our Ape. Ape makes it so we can't get fake out, we can't get instant cycled. And then... probably like Ape T-Tar or something like that. Or even Mouse Ape is fine. Okay, so he's pretty hard to trick room. We could hit him with the tech. We could hit him with the tech part 2. The taunt trick. Well, yeah, so he has Scrafty, which is his fake out user potentially. Yeah. Question is, do we bring Exca in the back? Having a puncher seems quite nice this game. Okay, we'll go puncher. Even though Exca did clutch up in the end of the last game. Reverse Trick Room? Oh, it's a little bit more gnarly than Reverse Trick Room. Okay, he didn't bring it. Well, this is kind of awkward. Well, the Mammo can't go for EQ and Pyro Swing at the same time. So we can follow me and bring T-Tar in. The Mammo also left. The Torkoal, okay. So that's where the fast Giraffe actually, we lose weather because of it. Heat wave. Don't burn. Okay, nice. I expect the Torkoal to leave. I'm gonna taunt the Torkoal spot and take the weather over now and go for a rock slide. This way, whatever comes in, I know at least can't protect in my face. His Pyro is just too fast. It's fine. You miss Rock Slide. It's really sad. Good damage though. I think we Drain Punch, Protect. We should be fast. Mammo's quite fast, actually. And the Mammo leaves, nice. Do we live a Sun boosted Heat Wave? I mean, from full, I feel like we shouldn't get one tapped. Sand boosts Spadef by 50%. I don't know since when, but it does, yeah. Boosts Spadef of rock type users. Okay. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Did not do enough though. Okay. I think I had to just swing with the T-Tar last turn, but the Mammo was scary. Hey, don't miss a rock slide now, man, please. Thank you. So as a Venu, gonna be a little tough. It's Chlorophyll Venu, so it's gonna be fast. Okay. Nothing will outspeed it unless I get the sand back, so Energy E-ball. Or energy ball. Yeah. We'll get the sand back now. Life orb. Which will allow us to outspeed the Venusaur. With Giraffe. It's Mamo in the back, right? Yeah. Oracle might leave, yeah. I guess he has every reason to leave Protect, but he didn't, so. Ooh, 1 HP, man. That's sad. I mean, at least it dies, but having a healthier Giraffe would have been very nice here. Yes, Sun now. We have to shoot the Mamo. This Twin Beam needs to kill, and we need to not miss Rock Slide. I think they're both doable. Okay, it kills. Alright, buddy. Cheetar, you got one job. One opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted. Oh, I should click knockoff. This was actually a Scarf Giraffe diff. My opponent could have played it safe though and cycled the weather a little bit better. But I guess they just never expected this Giraffe to be scarfed. Though the turn 1 switch out order should have informed them. Okay, so I see a Staraptor, but I also see that's his only Mega potentially, so it's probably Mega Staraptor. But he's also got some mons that are a little annoying. I do think we lead Giraffe, but Giraffe has a lot of stuff it can answer. It's probably Manual Rain Meowstic because he doesn't have a Rain Setter, but he has potentially 2 Swift Swimmers and our Chowdon and another water type. I think we do this. Might struggle with Primarina a bit without the Sneasler, but I think we can maybe survive. Where's the TikTok live stream? It's actually on the way. I found out today that we got approved as a TikTok streamer. And the setup takes a little bit, so I'll have to do another day. Yeah, I'm making a little brother for you guys. Okay. Yeah, no, this lead is just too fried. He didn't go for a priority move. We got Life Orb Giraffe. He locks into Crunch. Probably die to Psychic though. Oh, hold on. That's 2 Rage Fist stacks and a jump. bazooka. Okay, so he's locked into crunch now. Wait, is it just me? Do you see Annihilape's hand? It's glowing. His fist is raging. I didn't know that was a thing. He's gonna abstract. Oh no, it's not glowing. It's the Overquill shadow. I'm dummy. He didn't swap the Overquill out. So, don't think there's a Rain Dance setter. If it was his Meowstic. It's locked into crunch. So I'm happy to knock. I mean, I don't want to knock the thing off though. Guess we knock here. Let me high horsepower this. Okay, you did Saiyan. Harsh protected anyway. Nice. Okay, his final Mon. It's the monkey's glowing fist. Get with the program. Okay. This high horsepower alone doesn't kill, but I also need to address the Basque. Last respects, okay. Well, we go down to Sash. So his Basque is dead, this means for sure. He did double there, but we kill his Basque. He sashed, but that's the beauty of sand. Pick. Alright, and his arch is low enough that we should be able to do this. I like how in the back we have our own Life Orb Giraffe because we swapped the scarf onto a fish. A lot has happened in this game. Actually, I'll take the leftovers from here, buddy. Okay. Let me have it. Come back. It's funny. We actually knock him. We take the leftovers. Give him a life orb and then take it away from him. My leftovers. Giraffe obtained a serving of leftovers. So we're gonna make him take damage instead of heal because of the life orb. And then take it. Dude, this giraffe is actually cooking, I'm not gonna lie. My giraffe actually only clicked trick this game. I gave him his own life orb back is what the funny part, right? Because I took his fish's life orb and then I gave it to his bridge and then I took it away again. That's some good she. Okay. My opponent is also Mega T-Tar or Mega Gallade. Sees Mega Gallade into my team, and honestly, or Mega Garchomp. Gallade kind of just packs me up, no? Weak to fighting, weak to fighting. Weak to psychic, weak to psychic, weak to fighting. So it's only my giraffe that doesn't take a super effective hit from it. Let's go, giraffe. This matchup seems a little tough. Does Ghost not resist Psychic? No, right? Wait, does it? I know Ghost is super effective to Psychic, but it doesn't resist on the other way, right? Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if it did. Okay, well, it can't priority flying move me, so there's that. Hey. No, he was afraid. He's afraid of the sauce. Okay, is it Scarf Goldango? I really hope not. Well, we dealt with the Gallade. It's a very slow Goldango. Very bulky Goldango. Okay, I crit, never mind. It is very bulky. Life Orb, please? Are you doid? Oh, yes, thank you. I think we bring in Exca because I don't want Sandchip to start on either side. And if we need to, we can dynamically change it. Okay, we don't necessarily need it yet. Is it Scarf Chomp? You could Tailwind EQ. Yeah. Now we bring in our T-Char. The problem is T-Tar doesn't live a double up from Talon Garchomp. Probably. Maybe Mega T-Tar might, actually. Oh, let's go Rock Slide. I feel like he sees my Excadrill with Sash and he's like... He doubles my Excadrill spot. Depends if Talon has a fire move or not, though. Wing Beat, okay. Is that enough to live EQ? I don't think so. Alright, Mole Man. It's nice knowing you, buddy. Okay. We should be able to do this into Talon. Tailwind turns 2. It's all gonna come down to... Dual Wing Beat means it's probably itemless, so we're never clicking Knock. Tailwind, Dual Wing Beat. I mean, it depends on what he's got. Doesn't have another damage move. Let's go Rock Slide! Let's go Rock Slide! It's just another Giraffe Masterclass. I don't know. The Giraffe just brings it home. Oh yeah, I was thinking of Acrobatics. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. My for some reason I confused Dual Wing Beat with Acrobatics. So it was probably Sharp Beak, right? Or I mean, it could be anything, I guess. But it probably wasn't Sashed because he has his own T-Tar, so it's probably Sharp Beak. Did a lot to our Excadrill, so that makes sense. Okay. I think we decided that we're Giraffe in the front. Into this team. Just who do we bring beside that? I believe in the monkey. Meganium, interesting. So no... Probably no... Swampert. I think we T-Boat switch into T-Tar. It might be Hurricane Gleam. We'll tank a Gleam. This makes it so that we'll win weather permanently, because even if it's sashed, we'll get the sand chip to knock it out. Actually, Meganium has that annoying interaction where it'll ignore my sand Spadef boost, right? But it will do actually a little bit more than normally expected. He hits the Sand Hurricane. My opponents always hit the Sand Hurricane. It was Gleam. Okay, so we take a lot more on T-Tar than we would have liked. All for finishing the Pelipper off. Might be worth it still. We still have Excadrill in the back. Okay, so Sneasler can't fake out. He can CC though. Knowing that Sneasler though, I feel like I want to have... He might click fake out anyways, but that's fine. I want to have this draft available to take it out later. I guess the bad part is if it's Arch in the back, we might struggle. Nice, we catch the CC. And this will do a bit. More than a bit. Chomp, 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 chomp. The Sneasler's faster. This is still kind of a problem, huh? So I think we let the T-Tar fall and get a free switch in here, right? Into something. If he gives it to us, nice. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Because either guy that comes in will be faster. It's probably the... Yeah, this is the problem, because now he won't be faster. Unburden. Yeah, I think we had to not prioritize the Giraffe's health. The Giraffe had to be the sack. Okay. So Sneasler outspeeds me, but I outspeed Meganium. I think I have to do it this way. Yeah, Meganium leaves. And it is Arch, okay. I mean, if I made the read there, that would have been really good. Yeah, I should have just gone for a hard read. I was feeling it too. Especially because, like, I played this entire game to have a way to beat Sneasler, and I'm not going to even end up using that mon at all for anything. Okay, so he can double protect for sand. Arch protected. Is Arch faster than Meganium, or did the Meganium not protect? The Arch is faster. Okay, that means I should still outspeed. Unless it's like a really fast Arch. I should outspeed the Meganium. Okay, so let's lefties. My Exca should be the fastest thing on the board, I think. Yeah. Beautiful. Now, regardless of which side he swings, one of my mons is a good swing at Arch in the following turn. Okay, we're faster here as well. It's not enough damage, though, to make me feel comfortable with where we're at. Repulse. Yeah, it's still not a good spot, I think. Okay. Well, we know we're faster. I could give him... I could trick, take the lefties. Is that more efficient? So I don't think I even want to hit him with the giraffe. It's gonna do such little damage that I'm more like, I'm gonna give him stamina boosts, and I'm better off just denying him of healing. Now I do make him faster than my own guy, but I think that's fine. Okay. So my giraffe is faster than my monkey still. No, I still don't want to hit him. I just want to do nothing with it. So I guess I just trick myself. It won't do anything, but hitting him will just make him tankier. Oh, you can trick no item? So I gave myself a leftovers. I didn't know you could do that. Cool, now I got leftovers on my monkey. Wait, I didn't know you could trick no item. I thought you had to have an item to trick. Monkey, there you go. I got you an apple. What a nice giraffe. He gave him an apple. I'm gonna protect trick my own side for a turn of leftovers healing. Trick the scarf? I mean, I guess I could have tricked the scarf, but this just seemed funnier. If I lose to a Dragon Pulse crit, though, I guess it won't be that funny. Okay. This is just for the hell of it. Order some Chipotle? My giraffe basically gave my monkey some Chipotle. My giraffe's actually DoorDash. I tricked a choice scarf onto the Archaludon for his leftovers. and then tricked the leftovers onto my monkey. That was honestly just comedy. This is getting posted on X videos. You know what is gonna get posted on X videos is this. Check this one out. We trick his giraffe. Get his berry. And then we taunt it. And then later on in this turn, we live double edge from Kangaskhan from the citrus berry. It's crazy. Trick is a funny move. This giraffe, I'm telling you, has been responsible for so many wins at this point. And you know what? We're bringing it back. We're doing our giraffe mouse lead here. I think it's just this. Trick more like frick. This is how you end up on Pokepace? Uh-oh. Okay, so he does do the instant giraffe. He can't fake out because of my giraffe. Alright, well, let's try it out. It's time to do the funny thing. Oh! If he also has a choice scarf, cinema. A sash! Oh, I'll take a sash. And he saunted. Oh no, he twin beamed me. Boring. Assurance. Okay. Life orb instant. What is happening? Okay. Well, we're all confused at this point. I guess, can I have the life orb? And I'll switch in here so he can't, I guess taking the life orb is effectively doing less damage. Nah, but it'll neuter his instant a bit, at least. And then we switch in a psychic immune on the locked giraffe. But he might just swing at my giraffe. Wait. Oh, his giraffe must be... Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. We immune the twin beam, cool. Oh man, I kind of wish he had the life orb now to take the damage. Okay, well, knowing he has low kick is pretty good to know. Yeah, we kind of need to hit that thing. And then we knock here. He switched a guy weak to ground into a guy that's weak to ground. I think my opponent's brain is boomed, bro. I think he's got no idea what's going on. I would be too, to be honest, if this shit was happening to me. Like, my giraffe has a freaking choice scarf. Is how he's got to feel right now. Ruh-roh. Okay, so he is Ensign, what? Ensign Torkoal, maybe? Ensign, okay. It's still a little scary with Ensign Basque. TBH, NGO. We don't have our giraffe for anti-fake out. Let me think about this. I think Life Orb Instant's gonna have fake out. He might not. Yeah, I guess. Alright, well. What does the Basque have? Probably Scarf. Right? It can't have Life Orb, can't have Sash. Oh my god, he had fake out! He's also... Why is this Basque Legion liquidation? The focus sash was on his giraffe. This is not good. Oh, I should have just double protected. Fine. It was like a reasonable read to make. For sure. Okay, so it is Scarfed. I think. Well, we have no idea. All these guys are slow. Okay. Imagine it's Focus Band. Okay. Mystic Water. If I had just protected, we would have won. If I just protected the fake out. But he's fake out. I guess he's fake out assurance. But Life Orb fake out? Like, he just takes chip damage. He just takes fake out chip damage. Congrats on not hitting 2K. What do you mean? Yeah, I shouldn't have listened to chat. I had the read. Seen the anime with the cat and the dragon? I feel like that doesn't mean very much. I didn't protect the Excadrill. I high horsepowered. I just didn't get the kill because we were intimidated. But if I just double protect and then do that play, his instant doesn't get to swing twice. Trick his bird. Well, his bird is either faster than me with Scarf or Mega. Probably Mega in this team. Tink is actually a problem for us, though. And I swear people see Giraffe and they start licking their lips at the thought of Mold Breaker fake out. So I think I said I wanted to bring Ape in case that's the thing. Ape in general seems good into 2 Intimidators potentially. Mouse Ape. Just in case it is Tank. Alright, in case it isn't Tank. One of the Intimidators kills Ape, yeah, but the Giraffe can kill the Staraptor in the process. If that's what he does. Okay, so he did. I told you that they see Tink on the other. They see this and they start licking. The lips start getting licked by a lot. Tink is Mold Breaker, by the way. That's actually a good call. I mean, he's just gonna fake out our guy every time, right? It's fine, he can fake it out. Oh, the fake out crit. Sludge Wave. What's the point of faking out my guy if you're gonna... Oh, well, you can poison me, a-hole. How did the fake out hit? What the? Toxic debris. He's hacking. Get him. I think the slightly less damage for that might be better. Faint. He just wants to click priority moves. Wait, is it Scarf Blamora? This guy's hit 3 crits already, by the way. Honestly, if the fake out feint didn't crit, I think I would be alive. He's really breaking the mold. Okay, I'm guessing it's Scarf Glim. So the Sludge Wave's gonna stop right now. Doesn't really have a good Iron Head switch in though, other than Incin. And if it's Incin, my monkey's about to... He's breaking the mold, guys. And he's Sludge Waving. Break the mold like whack-a-mole. He's doing something. Toxic debris. So far as Tink has gone for fake out, feint. I actually don't know how fast it is. It's only used priority moves. I'm guessing it's probably Encore as well at that point. He gets his tailwind up. Gigaton Hammer. Yeah. Didn't want to switch my T-Char into that. That's for sure. Chomp. Focus Sash. Oh my god. He's got the bird. Gulp. But actually gulp. Hold on. Gulp, but actually gulp. Okay. It's... Is it Brave Bird onto left side, or is it... Okay. Wait. He drops his... I can Rage Fist it after it megas, right? Live this. Didn't live it. Okay, well, GG. It crit. This guy's gotten 4 critical hits this game. For everyone counting at home. His Pokemon love him. That might be it. I mean, it's just game. Oh, Scarf Glim, though. I mean, I guess Scarf Glim beats Scarf Giraffe. You gotta give it to him. T-Tar, live this. He's a Whimsicott Professor. Yeah, my T-Tar died twice there, I think. D-Dar. D-Day. Okay. I see Sneasler. I always just want to bring the Giraffe. Giraffe can hit. He has 3 Mons, weak to T-Bolt as well. So the Giraffe can actually pump. Can pump up the jam, as they say, actually. Honestly, this is like a carry Giraffe with the mouse support angle. Or we could support... Yeah, we'll support with the mouse. Doesn't make you think of World War II? Well, I don't ever think about World War II. Saw someone use Nasty Pot Sneasler on ladder. This might be new tech. I'll keep that in mind. This is about to be Swagger Sneasler. See, Protect Tailwind. Oh. Mega Arrow. He's going for the rock slide flinch. Don't flinch me. I don't want to be flinched. My giraffe is a crit magnet. Oh, it's Jolly Sneasler. Jolly max speed, because it's the only way it can outspeed me. When you die to one twin beam. He didn't even get to learn we were scarfed. No, actually, if we got the taunt off that last turn on the Mega Arrow, it would have been Fuego Fire Flames. Yeah, that could have killed a second Sneasler. We preserve the bass or this giraffe. Is it worth? I feel like I could see it being worth. Tailwind out. Well, he didn't bring Chizard, but yeah, maybe it's not worth. Oh, he didn't tailwind. Okay. Well, now my Exca gets to come in. Oh my god, another crit? Well, it's not Chizard, right? So... let's give that Aerodactyl some Iron Head. Mole Man, Iron Head. Pokemon Unite has so many characters. Yeah, well, and it's about to get some more. Pokemon Unite's roster is going to be bigger than Champions at some point. Good job, Mole Man. A crit! The whole Ice Punch. The nice thing about Ice Punch is not only do you punch the Garchomps out there, but you punch all the people playing grass guys to counter Swampert, you know? Like, Ice Punch Cheetar is in right now. All his guys just died. Yeah, we didn't really mess around. We just hit his guys and they died. My favorite part was when Sneasler died to Single Beam. Blaziken, that's not allowed. Could be Mega Blaziken. That's why your grass guy's Mega Venu, that's fair. What do we do to the other twin? Ate it. I don't know if you knew, but Flower Trick always crits have a good day smile. Oh, thank you. I didn't know. Honestly, low key. And I'm gonna keep it low key. The giraffe looks great here. You know what we haven't had yet? We haven't had a taste of the giraffe and sneeze together. A little fake out into boom. Flower Trick doesn't crit on Tuesday? Yeah, that's why I don't play champions on Tuesdays. Okay. Gonna go after the dactyl. That's where I'm feeling. That's where my eggs are going. Putting my eggs in the dactyl basket. Putting my eggs in the air. Oh, frick, it's gone. Come back! Okay, some damage on Torkoal is fine, I guess. Uh-oh. He made the sun for his Blaziken. Gulp. Well, I think he thought I was making Trick Room. But I made Thunderbolt, and it paralyzes Torkoal. Not that he needed to get any slower. Looks like that's a support Torkoal, right? Yeah, I suppose Fake Out was unnecessary. We should have CC'd something. Bye. Oh, see you later. Okay, Torkoal leave for the Dactyl. He didn't protect. He did get the Flare Blitz call though. Really? That kills without the sun? I guess Sneasler's not that defensive. Well, this is not good, for the record. If anyone was keeping track of the record, it's not good. I'm too used to me not playing Mega Blaze that I should have tried for the double protect, I guess. Just got here to check the record. How is it? Not good. Yeah. If anyone was keeping track. I should just assume when I see enemy Blazigans, they're Mega. Well, there's full pair odds, I guess. Yeah, I should not have faked out. If I was gonna fake out, I should fake out the blaze. I thought maybe the blaze would protect to get a speed boost, but look, like from his perspective, he sees a giraffe. He doesn't want to be fast. He's probably quaking about a Twickwoom. He doesn't want to get Twickwoomed. I should keep a record. I'm down to do that next time. Okay, he's got Chizzard, but he's also got rain, but he's also got snow. All four weathers will be present in this game, maybe. Probably not, but they could be. He's got 3 of them, though. It's the Avatar. You know who's the master of all 4 elements? My giraffe. He's coming to the party. Welcome to the club. What elements? Psychic, thunder, grass, trick, scarf. Okay. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Mostly because I don't know what the hell's going on. Metagross, Scarchomp, okay. See, this is where if I was actually Trick Room, it would be pretty nice. I don't know, I think I just have to take the gamble that he's gonna try to stop me from clicking Trick Room, right? Like he could just swing on my 8, but I feel like from his perspective, I have to try to go for Twickwoom. Yeah, he does swing on the giraffe, and then he freezes it. My giraffe just loves all the secondary effects. God damn it. What's wrong with him? It's every time with this guy. He needs to get back to match. He needs to go to school. But he actually is the Avatar. He's in the Ice Cube. He just gets to play so disrespectfully because he gets a turn 1 freeze. So gross, actually. Frozen still. Well, hopefully after the citrus I can live a stomping. Nice. Rain punch! That's not enough. No weathers come out, yeah. Rage Fist would have killed the Metagross, but yeah, I don't know. We thawed out. We missed 2 turns of playing the game because he got frozen for fun. He gets a free speed boost now. Okay, so what we do, we bring in Excadrill. And then beside the Excadrill, we bring in the Sand. Is this move a contact move? It is, okay. I want to break my sash on that thing right away. What would you do if I Drain Punch you IRL? I'd protect it. Unseen Fist. And Mold Breaker. Okay, well, the weather wars have begun. Whatever, let's go Rock Slide, man. If he wide guards me, he wide guards me. The game's already gotten Omega cursed from being frozen. Not protect, so he didn't wide guard. Let's go Rock Slide. You guys better not miss. Okay. Tyranitar, I command you. Good boy. Okay, if the A9 comes out and there's a second weather, I'm gonna be laughing a little bit. Okay. Sadly, I need high horsepower to kill Arch. But the Garchomp is faster. But when I use high horsepower on Garchomp, I die to Rough Skin. I think that's just life. %, thought I was gonna Trick Room? Yeah, for sure. That's what we're fainting Trick Room. That's what we have to remember. Okay. Well, it's a Archaudon that might be faster than our ape. Probably not, though. With respect to outspeed most arches. Knockoff is definitely more damage, but do I try to freeze it? Probably not. Alright, we were gonna need damage. Monkey in game, but ape in the thumbnail and verbally. Monkey. Oh, you're so hot, monkey. I could kiss you. Yo, don't die to sand though, buddy. Okay. Is this Schizo? But if I'm thinking he's gonna protect, do I drain punch my own guy for the healing so I don't die to sand? I live a flash cannon and I kill it with knock, right? So I don't think we go that crazy. Outspeed, will I die to sand? It would have been the right call to make. My T-Tar doesn't outspeed, right? So, but I do 5%. It's just, this loses to getting crit by flash cannon. It also loses to double protect. Okay, we're fine. Missed opportunity. I mean, I saw the line, which was cool, right? It was a cool line. Okay. It appears it's another hard Twick boomer. Is it time to send the mouse and the giraffe? The mouse and the giraffe sounds like a nursery rhyme. The mouse and the giraffe, trick and taunt. Here is my trick and here is my taunt. You tried to Twick, boom, but now you can't. Or you're stuck with something on Choice Scarf. Here's the thing, right? If they see my giraffe, do they even want to Trick Room? That's the part that I don't understand. Right? They might be scared I'm gonna reverse Trick Room on them. Or that I'm gonna imprison them. Okay, well. Here we are again. This was literally the same setup as last time. Whatever. It worked the last time. Here is my trick, and here is my taunt. How I should do it? Okay. Well, gulp. Are we about to swap scarves? He tried to fake out an armor tail, so I don't even know what's happening. Are we swapping scarves? Nice. Well, not a single player did anything that turn. Oh, it might be Last Resort King. It's a good call. Yeah, well, this isn't great. Because now I'm just locked into Trick. I don't really want to give his Kang a choice scarf. Well. Give my mouse the scarf. Choppleberry giraffe. Yes. Dude. My guys love being crit. Honestly happy that my mouse dies though. He's locked into D-Pulse. Assuming it's Giraffe, I'm gonna click Knock on the Hydreigon spot. Okay. It wasn't. Let's go Rock Slide. Well, now I unlocked his moves, so that's not really good. Dragon shook off the taunt. Attaboy. Alright, well. Let's go Rock Slide. We missed. We didn't get the kill. Can we flinch him, please? I knocked the stupid scarf off of him so he could hit me harder. This game is a disaster. Well, let's go Rock Slide. We missed again. Oh. I like not killing the Kang. Good here. Keeping tabs of the record, is it fine right now? It is not fine. Let the tabs show that the record is not fine. Of course his eyes intimidate. He didn't bring... How do I actually hit Mawile now that X-Hero's dead? Oh, I guess we can flinch. We can para-flinch. Is our only hope from here. We got unlucky twice in a row. Maybe we can get lucky now. That's how it works, right? My grandma's niece and her family came over and the kids invaded my room, threw my pillows everywhere, stuck a toy car in my glasses case and threw my lens cloth, scared my cats and screamed in my ear. Is that good? Let's go Rock Slide. Nope. Just 0 flinches, by the way. It's crazy how Rock Slide is more likely to flinch than it is to miss. And I missed more than I flinched. Excellent birth control. What the hell? Yeah, maybe the taunt trick is not it. Maybe just the taunt is enough. So we bring the giraffe in the back, and then if we see they have a fake out guy, we bring him back in. And then get the taunt off. That's how we play that. Okay. Probably Mega Blaze or Mega Scove. Mega Scove is scary for us. This. Scarf Trap was the thing we built all this around, yeah. It's been working. It is Scove. Okay. I think we just bulk up. His turn is pretty passive. He stays as a baby Scove for the moody boost. Maybe anticipating a Trick Room. Leech Seed, okay. Leech Seed could be a bit annoying. Show me a Spadef drop on the Scove here. Aw, that's like super optimal what he just got. Hello? Okay. I think I'm just gonna bulk up again. The Grim stayed in. He can't parting because of Armor Tail. I guess he could light screen the Twin Beam damage here. Yeah. Didn't Rage Powder either. Mega Drain? I mean, I think I'm literally just bulking up again. The defense boost he got really makes this tough. The surgeon from the other day went to the gun range. He would fire farting shots. Oh. I lead my Grimmsnarl, but I can't click my farting shot because there's the farting tail on the other side. My Annihilate farts up. We're +3/+3 now.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Oh, he's foul play. Oh, at least he didn't foul play my monkey. Okay, I don't want my Exca to be the one getting burnt. Still can't farting shot either guy. It's time to drain punch. Oh, please give me a flinch. Sir, please, I need a flinch. Sir, please, I need you to flinch the Grimmsnarl. I don't want to get foul played. You're an absolute a-hole. I guess missing the scope is nice so I don't get burnt. Oh, man. But also, the scope should just be dead, man. He does not like getting hit by Rockslide. He did Moody boost freaking defense into 4 defense guys on my team, but that's besides the point. Okay. Give me something I can drain off of, please. Oh, he's gonna Rage Powder though. Give me some safety goggles, man. Come on. Bro, it's just not fair. Moody. He Moody to defense. I can't do any damage. Everything's getting fart sprayed. Okay, I mean, we just need a crit. Actually, we're dead to sand burn. That's the spray that happens after you Taco Bell. Gross! Where's the decorum? Well, a crit would be nice. Absolute a-hole. I mean, I just have to go. Give me your Poke Paste. I have the... If you look pinned, there's the team ID. Okay. This guy is hard to trick room. What's the pin? It's the team ID of the team I'm playing right now. Let's try this. Hang Giraffe, okay. Well, sadly, I can't stop him from faking out my mouse, but I can bulk up in the process. Oh, he fakes out my ghost type because he's scrappy and he thinks he's cool. Okay, well, you fell for your own trap. I'm trying to time to bulk up. How? Yo, have had enough with my mouse and giraffe getting crit today. Like now I just have to take a twin beam? For what? Trump, Trump, Trump. Well, at least I heal a lot. I just lost my berry for fun, though. Hopefully this knock just kills. It's sashed. Nope, it's citrus berry, just lived on one. Oh well. At least he dies of sand. Some Rage Fist stacks, but I don't know if we're clicking Rage Fist here. Yo, why is that T-Tar small? Yo, don't talk about my T-Tar like that, okay? He's a nice guy. Well, I could have megaed and guaranteed the kill on Giraffe, but by not megaing, I get to override the Torkoal's son. The monkey is just big. His Giraffe was also big, to be fair. Nah, we lived that, bro. We're +1. Let's go rock. I have yet to hit a double rock slide this game. Like today, I mean, like in my life. This better flinch. Thank you. Not that we need it. We have Excadrill in the back, but still. The rock slide wouldn't even do much damage to Mawile. It's just the principle. All right, this guy's team has some stuff going on. I do think we bring our Giraffe. Must be cool to know you're ranked top 3K in the world. I was top 300 at one point last season. I was top 200. I suck. I don't like the Zoroark mind games here. I do not like the Zoroark mind games here. The Zoroark mind games, I do not like them here. Okay. I don't compete in VGC. I suck. Okay, well, let's see. Do we see Unnerve on the dog? Didn't see Unnerve on the dog. So that means that's probably the Zoroark. Nice. If this thing flamethrowers and he really wants to trick me, he's an a-hole. That's all I know. Okay, he hyper voiced. You want a pina colada? Well, there's two of them in the chat right now. You know, he wants you. Well, he wants one of you. It's not scarfed. Pyroar. Yeah. Wait. I think this is less damage. Never mind. It's good to him. If you think you suck, what do you consider good then? Like, for example, MDB plays whatever team he wants with whatever mega he wants. And he's like top 10, he hit rank 1 this season. Right? So if he can do that and I can't, then I'm not good. Zoroark isn't fast. I know he has Pyroar in the back. Has he ever won Worlds? He came second 2 years ago. And he came top 4 another Worlds. So, I mean, it's pretty good, right? I mean, that's still pretty fast. How many turns of Tailwind is it? Should be 2, right? Yeah. 4 turns of Sand. So we can take this. Protect here. It's probably Sunny Day Whimsicott is the problem though, right? Realistically. Now that I think about it. Because he needs ways to set Sun. Yeah. Solar beam. That's gonna hurt my T-Tar. Really frustrating. I realized too late after I made my clicked in my moves. I should have iron-headed the Whimsicott. Expecting the sunny day. Yeah, I think that's just game. Suppose he could miss Heat Wave. Come on the other one. Come on, bro. Wrong one. Why does shiny Mega Pyroar turn into regular Mega Pyroar when attacking? Why does shiny Mega Pyroar turn into regular Mega Pyroar when attacking? Could the billion-dollar company really not sort out visual bugs like that? Wait, does it? I haven't even noticed. Hold on. Let me see. So he's shiny right now. Oh. I mean, it kind of looks cool though, no? But I did just notice that. Danmarsh says it's on purpose, so you were mogged. Nice try, opponent played well. Yeah, the sunny day kind of cried us. Okay, well, at least we climbed up to a more respectable rank than we were stuck at for a while. But I'm gonna call it here. I got to wake up early tomorrow. Going to a card show. I'm gonna be a card show guy. So I'll be live tomorrow. I'll show you guys the cards that I buy, if I buy any. Well, I'll definitely buy something. So, hopefully. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. See ya. W stream.